Hello, hello, hello. Woke up a little late. Didn't set an alarm, had no idea I slept that late. Whoops. But we're just chilling today anyway, so. Oh well. Decided what to do today since we hit 100 on our Deadeye. On Monday. I'm thinking today we chill out on the Amazon for a little while.
Good news.
Let me fix my price checking tool. Switch it back to Fate of the Vol. Let's see, how much stuff do we got on our base league that's sold, huh? Damn. Damn. So many goodies over here. Holy exalts, Jesus. $300x to a divine. Interesting. And how many divines to a mirror? Holy cow. That's a lot of divines. Lock. Fracturing orb. Okay. Orb of annulment. Seeing what everything's worth. Damn, those are still worth a lot. Okay, that's cool. I guess people still vol to get the 2120s or whatever. Makes sense. Should empty out some of these gems.
All right, your order is registered.
Guess I need to switch to Fate of the Vault to clear out those other ones. We'll do that real quick.
Sold it.
Ah, my goodness.
what's new.
There we go. Should have all of our exchange spots back now. Yep. Excellent. Gems. You don't have enough currency? I'm almost certain I have one of these. Hey, look, I have one of those. What the hell, game? Why you lie to me like this? Hmm?
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Doraso's Passion.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Get rid of some of the level 19 stuff.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, there's some space in there. Oh, look at all those flasks. Look at all that. My goodness. Do I have crystals on this right now? What does our tempo look like? Oh. Where the hell was I going with this layout? I know I had something planned out. Let me take a look. What the heck was I doing here? This was the current plan. Okie dokie then. 750 increased XP in here. Pretty cool. It's probably like barely enough spy masters right now to lock everything. We do need crystals though.
Come check out what came in for you. I'm sure someone will want that. Seems like a good deal. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Someone is bound to buy that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Seems like a good deal.
Oh my goodness, I had so many things listed at 2 div. I was just gonna go through and quickly
I'll do
lower
what
the
I
stuff
can to sell it for you.
at 2 divides. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I'm not doing it on all that jewelry.
someone will
Not
want
right
that.
now. Screw that. Too many clicks. Let's go farm our crystal. No idea where I left off here. What is all this in here? I think this was for some other test? I don't know. I don't think doing these on T16 is worth it. I don't think that gives any more crystals, really. Let's see, what kind of playlist do I want to listen to today? Ah, I'm being attacked. Not nice. This works for now, whatever.
You experience no real pain. That
Antidote, get!
Delirium mobs are getting in the way. Get out of my way, Delirium.
Right through ya.
There we go.
That was almost a challenge.
The light radius on this character feels so nice to come back to. Although I wish I was, wish I still had the Roa. I technically can ride a Roa using the spear, but anytime I would want to switch to Wyvern, I get dismounted and blah blah blah. If I wanted to use it, I'd have to stay on the Roa the whole time. Spear damage is not that great.
You've got some goods in.
Wow, holy. All the synth flesh labs, huh? Goddamn.
Nothing's where it ought to be.
See. Do the middle first.
I'll take that. Proof of a prowess.
Used to getting my power charges back.
Clean kill.
Flesh surgeon. Awesome.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Lock. Very nice.
Medallion for you.
Alright. Go this way. But you know what's gonna be nice is these rooms are so much easier for me to clear as Wyvern because I don't need to see where anything's standing. I just hit everything all the time basically. Got chain and our rend is a huge AoE, so it's like impossible to miss. As long as I know the general area that they're standing in. have I pilfering ring on this character, or did I keep it on my... I think I kept it on my PoE 1 character.
Away before.
Think probably take the sand worn sandals off the filter. 20x? Yeah. I mean, I suppose it can stay. It's not the worst. Not the worst value. So, today I was deciding between whether to play PoE 1 or PoE 2. Think we'll see how far we get our Wyvern leveled up today, but I do want to switch back to PoE 1 relatively soon to practice for Freshia League. Play that. Free shot. One of the reasons I didn't switch back to PoE 1 today is I have no clue right now what type of character or what kind of goal I'm gonna have for the Freshia League. Because I don't... I'm debating... Considered making a Delver, but I don't think I want to make a Delver for free chef. Could play SSF, that could be interesting. But also playing trade with async trade for the idols could also be cool. I guess it depends on, do I want to accumulate lots of currency or do I want to race to level 100? Because if I want to race to level 100, I'll probably do it on SSF. Or if there's a specific character I want to make, that would also depend on whether or not I play trade or not. It's not something I could easily do on SSF, then probably wouldn't do it that way. I can drop. My power charges. There we go. Tanky boy.
Are they nothing we pack already?
Yeah, I was leaving this on the ground. Derp. Okay. Just get her mines. Dude, for real? There's no way I bugged out this fucking thing on my first temple run back on this character. I can't complete the room, goddammit. There's a few spots where it's touching the walls. I can try and jump across. You gotta be kidding me. This barely happened on my other character. I think it might have something to do with Oil Barrage chaining really far away from where I am, and it messes with the monster AI or something. Pretty annoying. Let's see if we can save it.
Won't keep still. Still this place.
So that's the room I'm stuck in. That's a solid wall. Solid wall. Solid wall. I think these ones usually have a gap in them. Hell yeah, we saved it. I think. Can I not jump across? Did they...
Clean kill.
Don't tell me they made it so you can't jump across. Because I know you used to be able to do that very easily. I'm pressing the devour button.
My mana's gone.
I can't jump there. I have very low hopes for the other spots. Come on. Do I still have that spear jump skill equipped? Let me see if I can hop with the spear skill over. Thunderous leap. And I have to unsocket something with a bunch of supports, which is annoying.
Won't keep still, this place.
I didn't grab the checkpoint there either, goddamn.
From above!
You gotta be kidding me. You used to be able to go across. Why would they patch that out, but not fix fucking bugs that stop you from progressing? Oh my god. Maybe I won't play on this character for much longer. Holy fuck. Fix your goddamn game, GGG. Stupid fucking... I'm gonna make another clip and bump my original thread. Alright, I can't complete this room. I can't finish my temple because the room is uncompletable. As you can see, there's no... Here, let me kill the stuff in the doorway over here too, just to show there's nothing alive in here. Nothing in here is alive, and I can't leave the room. This guy didn't stand up off the table. I can't leave. Nothing's alive. I can't get to the rest of this entire fucking chain because I can't leave this room. Half my temple is bricked. Please fix this. my character has +4 chain, and I think that has something to do with the problem. I was fighting stuff out here. I think my projectile chained into the room, and that causes a problem. Alright. Hey, FML. Just gonna do a little bug report real quick, because I'm upset that half my temple bricked. Where did I get the start of it? Program. I'm on Twitch. This is Twitch's website. It's Twitch. It's Twitch's. This is built into twitch.tv. You just click clip. It's cool, I guess. Twitch's clipping system is pretty dog shit, in my opinion. I'd rather do it in a video editing software. It's way easier. Whoops. Sign in, Steam, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. How do I find my last post? I think I can search my username and it should pop up. Search query. What? Nothing. Okay. Pause this. Put my music back on. Oh. No results. Oh my god. I know there's a recent forum post spot, and I can't for the life of me find it. There it is. Copy. Okay. Bumped the bug thread. Rip the rest of this temple. Yeah, Twitch is... Whoops. Clipping things on the Twitch website is very laggy, and you can't be precise with anything that you do. It like rounds to the full second or something, which is not good for timing clips. Alright, time to farm more crystals, I guess.
You've received a shipment.
Well, besides all that,
The thrill of the hunt.
been didn't know what I wanted to do today for stream, so I decided I'd just chill out and level my Amazon Wyvern a little bit. I'm gonna eventually trying to figure out what I want to do for the PoE 1 Freshia League, because I want to play that, but I don't know what kind of character or what league mode I want to play in yet. Oh, Gloomshine, whoops. Get rid of that. I need the corpses. So, my thoughts for Freshia are, if I want to race to level 100, I'd probably do it on SSF. But Freshia is also a pretty fun mechanic to play with in trade. So you can buy and sell idols. And there's also... Delving's also always an option, but I don't think I want to delve in Freshia, because I don't think there's any... It doesn't really benefit from any of the idols and stuff, so it'd be kind of boring. You know what? Maybe I level up, or not level up, but maybe I farm up a bunch of currency and make a spark character. That could be fun.
Come check out what came in for you.
Sinkhole, I don't want to run that map. So if I were to make a spark character, what would I farm? Because I know people usually make a spark character to farm Simulacrum. I'm trying to think if there's any other mechanics that are good for farming on spark. I mean, just general mapping could be fine if I invest enough into the build. And then the question becomes, what do I want to farm on the League starter to be able to make the Spark character? Because I don't think there's a way to League start a character that I can re-roll into Spark. Unless I just pick the base class and change my ascendancy later. Oh, there it is. It's underneath all the, almost didn't see it because it's underneath all the expedition stuff here. Or I could make a different character that isn't Spark entirely, but I don't know what else I'd want to make. What other fun builds have I not played that I would want to play? Rust Bowl. Hey. Is that all three of the crystals? Yes, it was. Or all three maps, I should say. 6 crystals, technically.
It's your lucky day.
Alright. Do. No Spy Master to drop there. I think I might. Not make this third chain or something. I don't have enough Spy Masters down, I think, to have 3 chains right now. Let's see. So I could just continue this down up to about here-ish. And then make a third little something or other over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So let's drop this down. All right. That looks good.
Nothing's where it ought to be.
Probably have a look tonight at some of the some random PoE1 builds, see if anything catches my interest, and maybe plan to play that for Frisia.
That was almost a challenge.
Ooh, you know what else does sound kind of appealing? Maybe I could find a build that can handle every single tier 16 mod and play that. Although I think the build that can handle every single T16 mod is just the last build I made, which was Exsanguinate Mines. I think there might be a different mine skill or a different setup that's better, that can handle every single T16 mod. 'Cause that's the thing I hate the most about T16s is rolling them. But if I can just handle every single mod, that clears out that problem. Then I just have to roll them for high currency or whatever I want. It's easier to roll for high rewards when you don't care about the downsides that are on the map. Or maybe something that can handle the big blight strategy. That could also be fun. Get the loot explosions. Although I saw like the very top end of the blight stuff, people couldn't even handle it solo really with multiple mirror characters. I don't know if there is a setup that can handle it solo, but like the maximum juiced blight strategy was incredibly difficult. I think people needed supports to help them, and even then it was still kind of not really working if you weren't a 6-man or something. That could be fun. At least try to do a like a not as difficult version of that farming strategy.
A clean kill. It's about my prowess.
Ooh, you know what I should do, though, for this temple? I should set up a little side section for the upgrade medallions and add more mods to the rares. Should work out an area to do that. Actually, if I'm gonna continue my bigger XP chain here, I should have enough space to set up something off to the side for that. Still stuck in here? There we go, finally. Much unique effectiveness we got. 600, so it's like half HP of the uniques I'm used to fighting in the other league.
Look at the prowess.
Room complete. Alright. I thought the little... one of the dudes in the corner there was still up, but I guess they're dead. Continuing on.
Me mana's gone.
Zoom melt. Okay. Go back and do these 3 rooms over here.
It's on. A word before.
Alrighty. Quick and easy. Back to the front. Divine. Awesome. What's that room? Thaumaturge. Okay, we would want that, I think, to set up a little side area for the corruption chamber. And that's as far as this one goes. Oh, this guy needs to die, though. Checkpoint. Bring me home. Room complete. Alrighty then. I was hitting the Spy Master. Oh, there they are. Alright, I'll lock. Excellent. I already ran through my Spy Master chain. We have one lock so far. Uh-oh. Man. This really is a pretty scuffed temple setup. Did not know what I was doing when I started it, but I don't want to start over. This was the original temple, kind of half of the original temple from League start, basically. Or more like a quarter of it. And then I built my Spymaster chain without knowing how to make it only be Spymasters. Instead of putting armories in the middle. I can take the heavy belt though. Alright. Alright, please don't brick this time. It looks like it should be fine. Yay! So there's... I think it's just the level 2 rooms of that can brick, which I have 2 of them at the start of this chain. But once we get past that, then I don't think we can brick it anymore. Something's still alive in here. Let me out.
Clean kill. I won't make the journey home like that.
What are those? I think I've seen those before. Don't remember what they're worth though. Golem works. I think that's one of the rooms I want to use to try and farm the upgrade medallions in, so that's useful.
That was almost a challenge.
Ooh, Obliterator bow. Take that over. Whatever that tier 5 Gemini bow is probably garbage if I were to ID it. I still have my limbs? I do. Deflection, attack speed, stun threshold, evasion. Looks pretty familiar, huh? Looks a lot like my Deadeye, as far as the limb augments go. They must offer armor to the classes that use the armor, right? Because that would be kind of silly if it was offering evasion and deflection to just every character. So that definitely benefits some builds a lot more than others. Didn't really want to use flame breath, but oh well. I guess I'm using flame breath. Go grab the loot. Okay, side room over here. Aged cuffs once again. We can fit that. Do a little Tetris reorganizing. So I was watching people play Hytale the other day, which is new early access open world sandbox. Basically everybody's calling it Minecraft 2, and I was never really into Minecraft. Played it a tiny bit a couple of times. It's never really my thing, but Hytale looks so comfy, and the art looks great, the atmosphere looks great. I actually kind of want to maybe try playing Hytale at some point. Looks like a cozy good time. So I'm excited to see where that goes. Hopefully that game gets fleshed out and ends up being really good. Might be a new game for me to play. Knock in my pack already, huh? What is this? Should I bring this out? It's double socketed, that's why I see it. 2-socket Plague Finger. Oh, well. Maybe 70 Divine. I think I will take that. I think I'll take that out with me, huh? That seems worth it. God damn. But do I want the alchemies? Yeah. I'm gonna keep clicking on them when they drop, though, is the thing. Just drop a random ring. Treasure vault? Not. Don't care about that a lot, but my medallions aren't full yet, so.
days. A clean kill.
Let me just take that and delete it
I'll hold this
and take up the currency. Excellent.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Oh boy, I have to drop a lot of stuff if I want to pick up that. Amulet. Now we make a square. I don't even know if this is worth it or not.
No telling what this is seeing.
5x. I don't think that's worth it over these amulets.
The end is on.
Okay, I think that's everything complete. Yup. I also kind of want to record a little video going over hitting level 100. Might make that tonight. I should probably do it within the next few days, whatever I decide to do. There's some stuff at the front. I remember dropping stuff. Go pick that up.
Nothing's where it ought
All
to
these
be.
extra goodies. Only one lock. This sucks. I guess I don't really care if the Spymaster chain goes backwards because I need to fix it. And now I know how to fix it at least. Lock that. And I guess we pray. These are all normal. Just throw them into the bases tab real quick. 81. Dueling wand.
I'm sure someone would want that.
82 desolate crossbow. Okay. 9 chaos.
Seems like a good deal.
Tiara.
Is that a good price for that? I have no
And
idea.
the heavy belts. Not worth too much anymore. What are, chance orbs worth? If they're not worth much, I'll just use chance orbs on them. Whatever. I guess I'll just start chancing them myself then. Whoops. Have a skill on my shift key. Goodbye, heavy belts. Crystal run. I'm gonna just keep clicking on. I have a lot of random spots that are unattempted. So I'm gonna keep doing those until I can't find any more, and then we'll start grand projecting again.
Winter's sting.
Where are my crystals? My crystals. So much light radius and I'm still not finding it, man. I need a full light radius build. Reveal the entire map from standing at the start. Hey, we found it. It's about damn time.
A worthy foe.
Ah, whoops. I did not mean to stash those. Should be those two. Viridian Wildwood, that doesn't have crystals in it. Whoa. checkpoint.
Bloody mongrels!
Hey, there's the desolate crossbow sold.
Almost a challenge. Right through ya.
Bro, I bet it was right at the start, and I didn't do the thing I normally do, which is like a circle around the starting checkpoint. Oh, mate, well, could still be right here. Oh, there it is. Unlucky that I just barely didn't see that. I also could have explored it better.
Shipment sent.
Ragosa. This has the siren boss, but if I'm not killing the boss, shouldn't be awful, but it is a giant loop, so there is a possibility that it just ends up in a really shitty spot. And I reveal the whole map to find it.
The thrill of the hunt.
Ooh, perfect essence of haste. Wait, is it perfect top tier? I'm losing it. What?
A clean kill.
I know haste is good. Let me check if I'm supposed to corrupt that or not. Perfect essence of haste. Okay, yeah, it's already the best one, I think. Greater essence of haste? Yeah, that one's not. That one's nothing. Alright. We don't even need to corrupt this then. Just smash it open. Ping. Hey, and we found the crystal right away. Perfect. Luck was on our side this time. And we've got enough.
Good news for you.
Oh, sell them for exalts. Whatever. That's not why does it change the number I literally just typed in? Why does it do that?
All right, your order is registered.
Not cool, bro. All right. What do we got? We got a Spymaster, huh? Well, I'm not really happy with this chain. Let me just do this over here then. What else? Hmm. Does the no, I don't want to put the workshop and thaumaturge together. That's not right. Open the cheat sheet again. I almost have like all the connection options memorized, but not quite. All right. That there. That's gonna make a loop if I drop it. So I think I might. It's probably gonna get deleted, but put a generator down, and then I can have the workshop. Try to put the workshop down there, maybe. Oh, right. I already tried to do that. It's gonna make a loop. Smithy. Okay, that looks good. Let's do it.
Won't keep still, this place. That's the will of the hunt. A worthy ball. We are. I'm trapped.
Gotta. Okay, keep going. Smithy's 2 rooms down from here. 2 rooms down, take a left, and you'll find the smithy over there. Oh, I didn't even see that guy there. Okay. Sin Flesh Lab, cool. Here's our smithy. Do I... Using a freeze charm, bleed and poison, huh? I think I could probably drop the bleed charm. Maybe use the onslaught charm instead. Purple plants, guide me. Where's the last monster? Ah, oh, okay, there we go. A divine. Okay, one lock. Perfect.
Or commanding.
Rotund. Prismatic ring. It's a very round, prismatic ring. Very rotund. Hello. There we go. Couldn't hit him through the pillar. Even though it looks like I can. The pillar blocks the damage.
Ancient soul, yes.
Still not the last guy. What? Alright. Here we go. Watch from over there. Oh, time to teleport around, I guess.
Pray for divine.
It's flame breath. Spy Master. Ay. The positioning for oil barrage. Quite janky at it. I think it's always quite janky, but I'm just not used to it. I haven't played it in a while. Stop teleporting me. Stop it. Come on, what the fuck is not letting me progress here? I'd like to go into the next room. You're a part of this room, or did you just walk through the doorway? Like, there, now it's complete. It gets a little confusing when the mobs from the next room just decide to walk through the closed door. Whatever. currency. And the ring, I guess. Like, there's just two dudes chilling over there. What are they doing? They are lost. Very lost. Let's see, do I have any? Okay, we have a fork in the road up ahead. We're not at the fork yet. Don't need the golden targe. I still don't have space. The golden targe was not big enough. Oh, that's why. There we go. Almost. Dude, I must be blind. These guys just appear out of nowhere, I swear. Thaumaturge? I don't think I really need two of them. So we'll just leave that for now. If I can place it somewhere randomly before closing, I might come back and grab that one. Don't know if I left any spots to place random rooms on though. Can we get the Chaos Orb underneath it? Maybe? Such a shitty UI design. Whatever. Leave the Chaos Orb on the ground then, because I can't click on it. I don't have that many Headhunter buffs running. I can go stash and see if I can drop a random. I mean, I guess I can drop the locks down. That's an easy way to pick up more medallions. Currently not pre-locking them right now. Are these still worth it? Oh, those are definitely worth it. I feel like in the private league there wasn't enough people that wanted those quivers. They didn't sell very well in the private league.
Where it ought to be.
Alright, checkpointing over... Oh, right, I need to place the medallions first. Okay. Yeah, I don't trust placing that there. I'm just gonna set my locks down. I'm gonna lock to right here for now. I might let this go back even further. Not super happy with it because I didn't do the tech to put spy masters on these arsenal rooms, these armory rooms. Okay, so those are down. Now I'm gonna go pick up that extra thaumaturge,
Won't keep still.
and
this
then we'll
place.
clear the rest of the temple. And now we can pick up the currency underneath it.
Medallion's rather beautiful.
can't trust anything in this place. Scum! Proof of my prowess! The vow of many oaths.
Where did she go? I was hitting her. Oh, she's just right in the middle. She was right in the middle, and I don't... Keeps jumping around. Stand still. Quiver sold. The best part about these sale notifications is that I'm pretty sure I know those dueling wands were from the league I'm playing on this character, but some of these sales, like that quiver, I don't know which league that was in. But I get the notification on it no matter what character I'm playing on. Okay, this makes a little tiny loop. Okay, they got assassinated in here. I thought they only got assassinated if they weren't... Or I thought they didn't get assassinated if they weren't the last thing in the chain. I guess it's technically not a chain right now. Maybe that's what's going on. Room complete. That was a nice one. Got a good chain off on the oil barrage, hit everything in the room at once. Epic. Alrighty. Back to the entrance. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, we got these rooms over to the right. Holy F, that was a lot of projectiles. What the hell? It looked like that came from one mob. It's got like +7 proj. Could have built up a little bit more rage. Watch all the loot drop. Oh. Are you done? Can I go? I think he's done. Done dropping loot. His pockets are emptied. Alright. Usually doesn't have very much in it. Cleared out. And I don't care about this sticking around, so we'll just open it immediately.
I'll not say no to that.
Alright, time for our long XP chain. So if I have... I don't have that much shit in my inventory. I was gonna drop it at the front. I'll just carry it with me.
Exile, do not spend. No pain.
A clean kill.
Nice. Fast clear. Oh, there's still stuff spawning. That's weird that it said room complete while there was still stuff alive in there.
Exile, do not spend.
Pick that up so I can grab what's underneath.
Rather beautiful.
Delete that.
The beautiful.
The thrill of the hunt. That was almost a challenge.
Build up a little rage. Flame breath. Oh. I dropped a divine. I gotta clear out this room first, though. I am locked into this room. Alright. Divine. Something else, I can feel it, yep. Alright, that's probably all of it. Dude, every time I try to oil barrage this motherfucker, my headhunter trolls me. Stop it. I didn't build up any rage. It's probably fine. Take a large bite out of that fatty. Chomp him down. Devour his ass. Let's see. How much are these? 45. Holy shit. 1.5 to. Damn. I need to make that ting. Late game economy things. What do you got? Restricted room card. No currencies? Alrighty. Be that way then. I wonder how much the unique gold charm is on the Temple League here. And it was very expensive on the private league. I feel like I maybe don't need the freeze charm anymore. I'm also looking to drop the bleed charm. Like, I think I have enough HP and leech now to counter it without needing the charm. Holy, look at all those projectiles, Jesus. Oh my god. They were trying to take me down, take down the raid boss, but they failed. What about these? See, like, these are 5 chaos, and they look the same as the thing that's worth 1 div. Whoops. But I wasn't playing in this league for a while, so it is outdated filter for the current economy. Get some rage off of this guy over here, and then we can flame breath. ran out of rage.
Need more time.
Oh, a ball orb. Still dropping loot. Done dropping loot.
A worthy ball.
Almost at the end.
You're mine.
Barrage over here. Slice, slice. Slice them up. All right. Another temple down. All right. Ba-ba-ba. Those two things are locked, and I guess... Ah, shit. I wish I had a lock for this, but I don't. So, good luck everything else. No. Oh, well. That's fine. Everything's all scuffed and fucked up anyways.
You've received a shipment.
A shipment. What'd we get? Some exalts. A divine.
Seems like a good deal.
45 chaos. 48 chaos. Alright. Level 19. Alright, the rest of those are the same. So like 4 or 5x or something? 9x, 8x.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Wait, this one, level 19. Let's put it at like 49. I
I'll
don't
do
know.
what I can to sell it for you.
It's annoying to have to search it to find what people actually want to pay for that.
I'll do what I
3
can to sell it for you.
chaos. Yeah, 99x, whatever.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Since I was mentioning it, we'll just fix the filter. Alright. This is the wrong one. Endgame farm. Okay. Should Sekima sandals be... Wait. Nothing about... Oh, right. I was trying to do something with over socketing. That's what that one was. Add rule. Okay. Put that there. Get rid of those. Want 82 plus. Normal. File robes. And I think visceral quivers are also probably fine to put up there. Uncheck the implicit roll. Actually, is it 300x to a divine? Yeah, it's 300, so that's more like half, so I won't put Visceral Quiver in there, I'll just keep it where it was. Which I think was in here. Yeah, that's fine in there. Is there anything else that was kinda close to the Vile Robe? Do I have any sandals? Sandals. I don't see any.
Price lowered.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave the rest of it alone. We'll just have the Vile Robe in that tier for now. Let me just copy this real quick to make sure I don't have any overlapping rules that mess it up. Oh, I'm glad I did do that because I forgot I need to take it out of here. There. Now it shows how I want. Perfect. Filter hides expensive items. Yeah, that emerald jewels. That might be... Maybe that's a concern? I don't know. It feels like it's not a concern. Those aren't guaranteed high value. I don't think. They could potentially be high value.
Price drop.
Alright, where else can I go? Think I already looked over there. Ugh.
Sold it.
Dude, getting to that tower would... It's like a pain in the ass. What the fuck? This looks fine. Let's see, can I sprint? Ooh, that's a little risky.
Building mongrels.
They started attacking pretty damn quick. I thought maybe I'd be fast enough to sprint past them, but it's too risky. We'll probably get heavy stunned if I try to sprint past them.
A clean kill.
Plus, this is just a straight line. I don't really need to do any exploring. Just go down this path until we find the crystal. There we go. Not too far away. I'm used to dodge rolling every time before I place down a portal so I can... because I need to dismount off the Roa. But now I don't have the Roa anymore.
Right, Rudia.
It's so hard to read the map when I full screen it with this aura around me. It's so bright, it's hard to read the map. Checkpoint. Oh, we found our crystal. Awesome. One more. One more and back to the temple. There's so many of these over here. I know I skipped. I'll just do mine shaft, whatever. Hopefully it won't be that painful.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
Alrighty go.
Greater essence of ruin. Perfect essence of ruin. Wow. Oh, that looks. Oh, I saw the train track edge there, and I thought that was the edge of the circle. Okay, Delirium, get out of my way. I don't need more stuff body blocking me, thank you very much. Hey, there we go.
Sold it.
What's this worth? Let's see. Oh, 5x or 40x.
I'll
How
fill that in
patient
as
are
soon as
you
I can.
is the question. Alright, what are we working with this time? Ooh, 2 generators. Hmm. Ah, whoops, I blocked myself from putting that down. That's okay, I got more of those. I think anywhere I put that makes a loop. Actually, this shouldn't, yeah. I guess we can put that there. Hmm. Does that make this level 3? Ooh. Sacrifice chamber. Think I'll leave everything else alone. There's a potential for me to make a loop and then replace something, although I have to be careful when I do that. So I definitely don't have enough pieces to do it right now. Let's run this. Run this hideous layout I've created.
Won't keep still, this place. You're mine. A clean kill. Step from the dark.
So this one is... Wait a second. I don't think that's showing the new rule yet. There we go. Because that vile robe is worth over a div. So it should play the div noise. Dude, what? I feel like these rooms were designed just to screw me over. I mean, it screws over any projectile build, really, but... There's damn pillars blocking every single mob. You can't go into the center of the room and shoot them from there. You have to get a different angle on them. Kind of annoying. Same with these rooms. Pillars and walls everywhere. Boing, boing. A rune. Shiny rune. Okay, now do I have a... No, that's just a... That room to my left is on a different part of the temple. Not a door on this side. mana. Hey. Hey, you stop stealing my mana. I need that. Need that for stuffing things. There's mana pools as well. All the mana stealing. Those cleaves felt nice. Just like 4 rares there on top of each other. Cleave them all down. Nice. That was a good room. That's the Architect's Chamber. Ignore that. Let's see, how are we doing on XP? 53%. Slowly making progress. Don't think that wide belt's worth anything, really. Drop that. Oh shit. I forgot, we picked up something, some pair of gloves or something that had 2 sockets on it that's like 70 div or some bullshit. I should list that. I guarantee by the time I'm done with the temple, I'm gonna forget about them and not list them again. Whoops. Okay, extra room up here. Hey, upgrade medallion, hell yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's the end of this chain. I'll just go stash now. Do I have a lock on me? Yeah, I'll go place that as well. Might as well place the upgrade medallion as well. that for now. I don't know if I want to upgrade like what I want to upgrade here, because I kind of want to reset some of this, but not all of it. Just hold on to it for now. Let me back in.
Won't keep still, this place. The ult is on! A clean kill!
Suppose we'll go this way. Rage and burn. Goal a restricted room. Get out of my way.
Another medallion.
Another medallion. We don't want that one, Elva. Sorry. Please put that one in the garbage, because you can only hold 6 of them. I have this giant stash, but Alva's got nowhere to put the medallions. Unfortunate. Suppose I'm not to be trusted with them. I might try to sell them to other players or something. Can't have that. Whoa. Was not expecting to get teleported into the wall. It's a lesser jeweler's orb. Don't care about that. Peasant currency. Oh. Crafter. Getting the vile robes. I don't remember changing the price on those recently. That must have been from the private league. I bet. Okay, it's only 2 rooms this way.
You're mine.
Oh, hold on. I haven't placed one of these in a long time. High chance for the upgrade medallion. That's what I want. Although this isn't a spot where it's not gonna stick around, unfortunately. Need to rearrange things. Probably by the time I have everything rearranged, I'm gonna be done with the league anyways, or even before I have it rearranged, I'll probably be done with the league, but whatever. Oh. I forget what that amulet's called, but I think that's... Is it Defiance of Destiny? What is this? It is.
A relic worth keeping.
Is this worth something? 1 div. Cool. Okay. Looks like we cleared out everything in the middle. It's kind of hard, the color scheme of this stuff. When it gets grayed out, like the base colors are so muted to me that when they turn them to gray, it looks almost the same to me. I can tell there's a little bit of a difference, but it is hard for me to tell if it's grayed out or not. Yay, colorblind.
A clean kill. Come on.
Ooh, you know, thinking about the Freesia League stuff, what I could do is I could try to speed run a headhunter. I could do that. See how quickly I can get a headhunter in the fresh league. That could be a fun goal to go for. Ooh, siren scale gloves. That could be another thing worth looking at. See if I need to readjust that in the filter. Talking about the Pressure League again, though. If I want to race for a headhunter, see how fast I can get one. What build do I play? So it needs to be something that could actually use the headhunter, because not every build in PoE 1 wants a headhunter. Could make a flicker striker. I feel like that's a really, really bad idea to league start flicker strike. I don't think I should do that. Still something alive back here. Who? You. File robe.
Double R's.
Let's see. Price check these real quick. 45 eggs. Okay, well, not as much as the Vile Robe, so keep it highlighted how it is currently. This is just a little side room over here, a little extra.
That was almost a challenge.
Lady Hestra's Rune of Winter.
Bring it on.
Flame breathed a little too early there.
Move for the prowess! Ah, there's nothing we can go right ahead. Need another spot for an Exalt stack. That's the Aziri's chamber. Ooh, who's in here? You. I clean kill!
The start to that oil barrage was like in slow motion, and then once the first projectile hit, everything exploded. Double proximity bubble shield thing. The heck, that rare was really tanky. Let's see, the fatty drop anything good behind us? Nope. Okay, I don't. Got cornered there somehow. Headhunter put me in a weird spot. Dueling one, that's pretty inefficient use of space right now. what's going on at the end here. Alright, just 2 more rooms on the sides. %56.
Away for.
Armory. Well, don't have any better options for medallions, so hold it. Oh boy, we only got 1 lock. Yeah, this is so fucked.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Oh well. We won't be doing this temple for too long anyways. Where was the Here, let's close this first before I get carried away. Don't think I left.
Nothing's
Okay,
where it
no
ought to be.
no loot at the entrance. Okay, well, we don't have any more locks to place, so just close it.
You've got some goods in.
Check for the over-socketed thing I had. Is it not come up with the keyword exceptional? Where the hell did it go? Was it this one? No, that's normal amount of sockets. It was this. This is what it was. Plague finger with 2 sockets. Chance to poison on hit, and the, I don't think the defensive rolls matter, because this thing has no defenses on it at all. I don't know if this
that a good
will
price for
actually
that?
sell for that price, but since people are rich and everything's inflated, I'm sure if someone really wants it, they could easily pay the 200 plus div for it. Okay, gonna take a quick break to use the restroom and stretch and stuff. Be back in a couple minutes.
Good news. Good news.
Alrighty, I am back. Let's see. Where can we go next? I don't see any towers that way, so I guess we'll just run the flotsam. Wasn't particularly fond of... Yeah, not really a big fan of this layout, but... better than having to travel around and find another tower.
Cold enough for you? You're mine.
Shrine up there. Might be an acceleration. Never know. Let me see. What do we got over here? Alright, resistances, sure, whatever. Get these delirium mobs out of my way. Keep body blocking me. Hey, there we are. Got our crystals. Crystals, crystals, crystals.
Good news for you.
Do 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 do. Alright, what shrine we got? Another resistance shrine. Hey, you know what? Those were some pretty good flopsums. I feel slightly bad for shit talking it.
I have a buyer.
Step attempted, Willow. And I don't see towers up there either, so fuck it. Burn this map as well. My one concern about maps that are at the edge of the fog is that if I just do the map attempted for the crystal, I might eventually need to come back and do the map again just to be able to progress into the fog to find a tower, but I don't see any towers next to this one anyways, so...
A word before. Cold enough for ya?
It's definitely cold enough where I live. Ooh. Supposed to get below 0 this week. It's gonna be nice and cold. Just stay inside and not go out in the cold. Hey, there's our thing.
It's your lucky day.
Temple time. Okay. Commanders and a treasure vault. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but let's see, what can we do here? Hmm. Again, I'm stuck here wondering if it's worth dropping the upgrade medallion. Because all of this stuff's at like the end of these chains, and I'm thinking about trying to rework some of it. So, run that, I guess.
Can't trust anything in this place. The vow.
Purple. The little purple orbs made me believe there's something alive over there. There was. Okay, one lock.
Now we're talking.
Room complete. Tier 5 Sekima sandals. Oh, I'll give them a look. Why not? Feeling spicy. What do we got? Oh, wow. Okay. That's... yeah, that was bad. Surely the tier 5 siege crossbow will be better than that pair of sandals were. Nope.
That was almost a challenge.
Well, now I remember why I drop the tier 5 stuff a lot. Cause it's even if it has a you know, the bottom low tier mods cut out, it still rolls like crap a lot of the time. Okay, a second lock. How far? Yeah, I think I might let this go at least all the way back to here now. And try to, I don't know, fix this somehow. Architect's chamber to the right. We don't want to go that way. Hey, I'm stuck. Help. Boring, boring, boring. Money, money, money. Got a fork here, doesn't matter which way I go first.
A clean kill.
Generator, that's kind of cool. Do want to set something up with a generator. I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet, but I would like to. Dude, I didn't grab the first checkpoint. Ah! Goodbye, headhunter buffs. You will be missed. We'll have to get you again. I'm also thinking I might let this go back a little bit, even though that's gonna be painful and I don't want to. I think I want... At least for now, I'm gonna wait for this stuff to go backwards and then probably decide what I do from there. So I'm still gonna lock the end of this and then decide if I want to switch things up or not.
Won't keep still, this place. A word before.
Didn't have a power charge. There we go. Build up a little bit of rage. And flame breath. I'll come back to the generator stuff in a sec. Do this room first. Okay, something's still alive. There they are. Another lock. Cool. Gonna keep some extras for now. Probably.
A clean kill.
Let's give us some more tools to work with to fix up this temple a little bit. Kinda looked like I was shooting straight into the wall, but I guess that was hitting the unchained beast. Works for me. Oh, we're going up. Upright.
Edge your bit.
You die now. I feel no pain.
Back to the start. bite of my granola bar. Hungry, hungry.
A worthy foe.
Do not spend. No pain.
Divine. Whack, 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 flame breath. I'm not aiming it correctly, apparently. There we go. Slightly off to the left and behind.
That was almost a challenge.
Thunk, thunk, thunk. See what all that thunking was behind us. Another divine. Awesome. I don't want to use oil barrage on this dude. Aw, you knocked me out of my flame breath, you asshole. Ah, a lock. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I'm starting to form a plan for reshaping my temple. I think the break out the planner here in a second after I'm done with this temple, but I think... Get me out of that corner, what the hell?
Need more time.
There we go. I think I'm gonna start a new Spymaster chain parallel to my XP chain on the left half of the temple, and then slowly let the one on the right side go backwards while I build out the new one. And then also make space for hopefully a golem workshop and some corruption chambers. Hopefully get all of those on the same chain, so then I'll have 3 chains, which should be sustainable with locks if I make my Spymaster chain long enough. I think that's the current plan. I don't have enough rage. What? I canceled my flame breath? Oh my god. Alright.
I'm Norman.
What'd they drop behind? Sounds like 5 things at least. Commander? I don't think I really need commanders right now. Ah. The medallion claims the rest of the currency. It is the sacrifice to the medallion gods. They require the currency that lands underneath the medallions. We're almost to the end here. I think it wraps around 2 or 3 more rooms. Yeah. Jinx. Oops, come on, flame breath. There we go. All right. Oh, I didn't do that little side room. Oh well. Lost to time. Okay. Walk there and there. Before I close this one, let's see if I can rework this current layout a little bit better. Okay, so this was what I had planned out. But I want to go back to at least there. Just get rid of this entirely. Okay. And I have a path going out here right now, but we could get rid of that if we need to. All right, so I want to have... Since we already got the Spy Master there, let's Spy Master that out a little bit. Try to rebuild it. Basically, gonna be replacing this garbage that I set up over there. And in order to do that, I'm gonna need space to the side. So this needs to go back. That needs to go back. Banner down there to get another Spy Master. Go back that way. Dot banner, Spy Master, or wait. Anyway. Yep, we can wrap this corner too. Whoops, that's wrong. There we go. Okay, so we let this go back. Feel like surely that's enough Spy Masters, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. And then I would keep this for as long as I can, but eventually we'll let that go away. And then I think the generator works better if it's up one path. If you put it right on the entrance, it doesn't really go anywhere. And we want to get some golem works for the upgrade medallions and some corruption chambers to add rare mods to rares. And the generator has to be touching the road, so I think we start with that. Then I think we can do golem works, smithy. Not sure how far that generator reaches. Is there a way to simulate that? I think if it's a tier 3, it maybe could reach all the way back to this. Why is this red? What? Oh, is that because it's being powered up? Is that why it's red? Ah, I see. Okay, cool. Oh, I can't just do another workshop back to back. Okay, so that and corruption chamber behind it. And let's see. I'd like to have 2 workshops and 2 corruption chambers at least, if possible. But if I'm trying to keep both of these alive, then it's gonna be taking up 4 locks in total for these 2 chains and these 2 things. Is there a way to fit this all onto one chain and have the generator powering it up? Get rid of that for a moment. Just theory craft some stuff here. Really? You can only put a sack chamber there? Hmm. Excuse me. Hmm. Well, that makes a loop. Will merge chains. Can the golem works actually just directly touch the generator? That seems incorrect. I don't believe. Oh, there's a path there. That's why. Derp. So, put that down. So yeah, that generator power definitely doesn't reach all the way back there, but we can make this one room shorter at least. Okay, that needs to be a sack chamber apparently. That's way too far still for the generator. Wait, is this the same thing I just did? I think it is. Hold on. Oh no, I want to skip the corruption chamber. That's what I'm trying to test. Yeah, even that. So it needs to, like, I think it needs to be on two separate paths, or I just can't have. Hmm. Well, let's build out the Spymaster chain even further then if we're gonna need to sustain 4 blocks each time. think... let me just place these out. Hard to visualize. Okay. So, put a generator there. Golem works. Smithy. Oh, whoops, I can't have it touched there. Maybe we just put the generator there. Corruption chamber. Something like that. That's 3 corruption chambers. What? Why does it think I can only place a barracks here? Am I not allowed to do this type of corruption chamber chain? I'm gonna do free place and just assume that it works the way I think it should, which is a big Oh, can you only have one sack chamber? That must be the reason. And then it probably won't let me do Thaumaturge and this back and forth. Okay, well, if that's where it ends, I guess that's fine. And do something like this. All right. I mean, that looks good if I can make it work. I think it should work. All right. Now I'm looking at this spaghetti and comparing it to the board I currently have, and Can't figure out where where I need to go backwards to. I'm gonna go let this go backwards pretty far. I think we'll lock's already down for those two chains. I guess I just cared about setting up the next set of stuff. So we want that to stay up to here. And then we want all of this to go away. I think I can just close without placing any more locks. I doubt this is gonna go back more than 3 rooms. And even if it does, it's just a Legion barracks. We still get to keep the Spy Master at the very start. Close. Alright. Cool.
You've received a shipment. I guess change that to 44 chaos. That seems fine to You may
me.
have been dreaming before. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Yes?
All right. Mine shaft. Oh, I still got some stuff over here. All right, let's do that.
Shut up about your savior. Right through you. Almost a challenge.
Dead end. Oh boy, XP shrine. Oh boy. How the hell did I get over here? Oh. I thought I went down to the right. Hey, perfect.
Almost done.
Get me the heck out of here. Although, I almost left before completing it. There we go.
Right through you.
Tempted. Necropolis, alright.
Submit.
Ah, easy, perfect. Yes, yes.
I have a buyer.
Alright. Let's see. Now we've got everything re-planned out. I need a lot of stuff to go backwards, so I think for now we can probably just drop these down as temporary things to have in here. Alright. Think I'll ignore the banners so it stops eating up destabilization of the other stuff I need to go backwards. So I'm gonna place a lock here and here again. Let's run it. Feel like switching up the playlist a little bit. Let's go to my playlist for now. Hello, I clicked play on this one. There we go.
Nothing's where it ought to be. The vow many honors.
Get down now. Wait, okay, yeah. Where was it? Okay. Just normal oil barrage things of it not going anywhere near where I'm aiming. Classic.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
A clean kill. Bloody fossil.
Waystone mods, no thank you. Divine. Instantly picked it up as I was trying to rend the enemies. Alright, where am I? Going to the top left.
Almost challenge. You shall die.
My boar was fighting is a part of this room, and there's an invisible guy. Cool. People clap. Wake up, Commander. It's time to die. Oh, he's tanky. He's trying,
A clean kill.
but he was not strong enough. Okay, that's the end there, and then there's a smithy back here. I guess I'll go clear that. Is that a dueling wand? I suppose. Whoops. Once again, I have not grabbed the checkpoint at the start of the temple. Got an extra lock, and we'll be safe and put that one there. So drop that down right now while I still have so I can pick up more medallions as I go. And I don't want to drop the upgrade on anything right now. I need more of the rooms to destabilize first.
Won't keep still, this place.
There. Now I unlocked the starting checkpoint.
Proof of the prowess.
Divine. Treasure vault. Don't need it. One more room up here.
That was almost a challenge.
Take my Vol Orb.
Must be out of my bloody mind.
Roy 8, back to the store.
A worthy foe.
Do not spare. Flame glowing. I feel no pain.
There we go. What was that talisman? Another synth flesh lab, it looks like? Yeah. Alright, well, at least that'll help me rebuild that part of the chain back up. So we're gonna have it go backwards a little bit, not super far. Headhunter buffs. Hell yeah. Those corruption chambers helping out, even though they're not gonna stay for now. Add them back in later. But sure does feel nice. like getting body blocked. There we go. Wasn't really hitting him with the flame breath that well. Melted. Exceptional Gemini. 21% quality Gemini? I don't think so. I don't think that is worth it. Yup, that's going back on the floor. That was as a satisfying chain there. Just melted all those rares in front of me. Let's do another one. Full room wiped out. Oh, except for that guy. Okay, got trolled by the headhunter there. There we go. Hey FML, welcome back, welcome back. Just grinding. Spent a little bit of time adjusting the plan to the temple layout, so I'm gonna have part of it go backwards a little bit because there's new rooms I want to be able to fit in. Well, not new rooms, but rooms that provide certain buffs I'd like to have that I did not realize until I was leveling on my Deadeye before. You saved your witch? Nice, nice. Now you don't have to start over if... That's awesome. Back to ED Contagion, was it? Or did you get to something else? Smithy? Sure.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Can you run the temple before you have the main chain completed without ruining the entire thing? Yeah. The only thing about like the main chain, which is gonna be the Spymaster one probably, is you're kind of just working against RNG until you can get enough Spymasters, which drop the lock medallions, to have to sustain enough locks to protect everything you want. Because early on, you're not going to get enough locks to protect everything you want every single run. But eventually, you should be able to build up enough of it to protect everything you want every time. So it's just a little bit difficult to get started, but you still want to run it because you want to find lock medallions and the upgrade medallions as you're building things up. So you do need to run it because that's how you find medallions, is by running the temple. You're almost done with Act 3. Nice. ED Contagion for now. Thinking of switching it up again later. Very cool, very cool. Act 3, you're almost out of the campaign.
I've no mana.
Not familiar with the locking yet, but you get the idea. Yeah. I mean, it just stops the rooms from being destroyed, right? That's what the locks do. They protect stuff from being destroyed. That's why they're so important to get and have them. It's basically the only way if you want to set up a temple that eventually ends up being nearly the exact same every single run with a big winding snake or a big winding chain. You have to have the locks. It's not possible to do without them. That's why you'll hear a lot of people talk about them a bunch. And I think that was the last room. Viper fight in Act 3 was a bit tough. Yeah. That one is definitely a tough one. Like even if you're good at the game, it is one of the tougher fights. All right. So I need my long-term plan. I'm actually going to have all of this go backwards, and I'm going to basically rebuild this the correct way over here. So we have our lock placed kind of far back, and this also needs to go back to here, because I'm going to have, the idea is this one's going to wrap around, and they're just going to go and wrap next to each other around the entire square here. One big loop side by side. Close. It's really trying to take that away from me, even though I want that to stay right now. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, thank you. don't want to go to the town. I wanted to go to my hideout. I've made a fatal error. Now I must load the town. I don't want to load the town.
Good news for you.
Time to do a little quick crystal run. Almost out of the tier 15 maps that are rolled. Lofty Summit.
You are the cause of great misery.
I ran through the Delirium Mirror, but I actually don't really want the Delirium mobs in my way. They just kind of body block me.
Thrill of the oats.
Can I take the shrine, please? Thank you.
Winter's sting.
Okay, nothing there.
Proof of me pride.
Let me grab that checkpoint. Out of my way. There's a little bit towards the front of the map that I didn't reveal, and I'm starting to think it might be back there. Grr. $19-hour session? No. I'm gonna be done at my usual time today, so about 40 minutes or so from now. I'm not in a rush to get this character to 100, we're just something chill to do. Because I wasn't sure what I wanted to stream today. Thought about doing Pee-wee 1, because the Free Shield League's gonna come out on the 29th. So, in about 8 days. Yeah, it was at the front. So I'm gonna play that.
It's your
And
lucky day.
I'm thinking we're gonna do some practice for that, but I'm not sure what build or what strategy I want to do yet for Free Shield League, so I want to figure that out first and then do some practice runs. So, just kind of chilling on this character today. Something to do. Slowly get it to 100, because I said I was going to, and we're almost there anyway, so. The Delirium Mirror.
The lusted are mine. Right, reader.
Noise? Yep. Yeah, I don't. It feels like they they could tell their Path of Exile content creators were slowly running out of things to do within Path of Exile, so they're like, here, have a have a mini league to play while you wait. So pretty convenient.
It's your lucky day.
Oh, there's a bunch over here I still haven't done. Awesome. I keep thinking I'm gonna need to start doing more grand projects, and I find little pockets of uncompleted maps everywhere. Like, I don't know how they expected the Atlas in its current state to work on standard, because if it's infinitely expanding, it's gonna be impossible to keep track of anything. They let you mark things, but there's even a limit on the markers, so it's like, it seems very unsustainable for standard to have the Atlas work the way it currently does. I don't understand how that didn't come up in the initial round of like QA feedback. It's like they plan to have this game running for 10 plus years, right? So, those standard atlases are gonna look really fucking, they're gonna be really fucking big. I think that would have been something considered during the design phase of the end game. Or maybe they thought it wouldn't be an issue. Seems like an issue to me, and I haven't even like revealed that much on the Atlas myself. Sure, there's other people that have revealed so much more on their Atlas, and it's probably pretty annoying to remember where anything is.
Come check out what came in for you.
So this'll probably be the last temple of the day. Okay, what can we place? So I need an armory and a barracks to start working on this chain. I want both of these to go backwards a little bit. So not much point in dropping anything on them right now. I do need this to go away eventually, but for now, since I'm not really placing anything else, I could plop that down with a generator. How does it not reach the corruption chamber from putting it down on either of these spots? What the hell? Does the corruption chamber not? Oh, it's not upgraded by it. Never mind. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Ever played SSF? Not in PoE 2, not really, no. I've like created characters for practice runs, but I haven't actually played SSF on PoE 2. played SSF many times on PoE 1. Actually, so the new chain I'm gonna build out is gonna go back this way, so I could just drop these here now. Maybe those stick around. Smithy. Smithy's not going to be super important for me anytime soon. Actually, it's not going to be important ever, really, but I'm going to have one placed eventually just to take up a square, but plop that down to make medallion space. And I suppose I'll hit this one with the upgrade medallion. And I'll just start locking this and let these rooms go backwards. Next league? Maybe. I usually like playing trade because that's a fast way to make a strong character. I typically only do SSF if I want to race. So maybe if I feel in a racing mood, I'll do SSF next league. We'll see. It's a while until the next PoE 2 league. Are you playing SSF right now?
Nothing's where it ought to be.
I feel like playing SSF in PoE 2 is going to be a lot easier than PoE 1. Because crafting is a lot better in I don't know if I'd call it better, but crafting's a lot more powerful in PoE 2, I'd say. At least for SSF, as far as SSF goes. You can make some insane crafting stuff in PoE 1, but it's typically not something you, like... I'd say the ceiling is lower in PoE 2 for the best items you can craft. So it's easier to do in SSF, where the ceiling in PoE 1 for like the best items you can craft is really high. So it's a lot more difficult to do in an SSF environment. Where's the monster? There we go. Reroll cards. That's a useful one to find again. We like to reroll some stuff. Need to get a better base understanding of the game first, then you'll try SSF. I've seen a lot of people recommend playing SSF if you're new because it forces you to learn the game. But whatever way you want to go about it, up to you. SSF, but I agree with that recommendation that other people have given. SSF forces you to learn the game instead of just trading with other players. You can brute force a lot of shit that would normally be hard to do by trading, because one guy will just have the perfect item that you need to make your extremely niche build work. Yeah. Because it's like, there's certain things that every build needs. I'd say that's most of it's pretty easy to learn, no matter what league you're playing in. Like, you should always cap your elemental resistances on every character. Like, even glass cannon characters cap their elemental resistances. And then they maybe don't cap their chaos resistances if you are trying to pump even more and more damage. It's like one of those fundamental things with Path of Exile. Elemental resistances, important on everybody. Chaos resistance, it's nice to have on everybody, but it's one of the things players will sacrifice because its chaos damage is less common to run into, so it's usually not as important to get the chaos res capped. Reroll restricted room. Is elemental res cap required? You'll probably... Depends on the character, right? You'll find out pretty quickly if you need to increase your elemental resistances, because you'll die a lot. Normally, at the very latest, people fix it as they're entering endgame starting maps. If you're lazy, some players will put it off a little bit after starting mapping, but you typically don't get very far into mapping without capping your elemental resistances. And if you're having troubles in the campaign staying alive, you should do it even earlier. If you just literally can't progress the campaign and you're dying all the time, probably want to increase your Ellie res. But if you can get through the campaign without messing around with it, you know, some people can do it just fine, so. Because, like, characters that are ranged and can more easily dodge things might be able to get away with just good positioning and high damage. Whereas a melee build might not be able to get away with having lower defenses. I feel like there's something in here that's invisible. What am I looking for? There we go. And once you start getting the basics down and stuff, like there's certain bosses where you know they're coming up and you know what damage type they deal, so you preemptively raise just that specific resistance when you're playing the campaign as you're getting close to that boss. So the wolf boss in Act 1 does cold, a lot of cold damage. I think it's physical and cold, and I think that's it. I don't think they do lightning or fire damage. So as you're approaching the wolf boss in Act 1, you'll usually have an easier fight if you put on some cold res before the fight. Although, it's only going to do so much for that boss, because I think roughly half of his damage is physical, so he's still going to hit pretty hard if you don't dodge his hard-hitting attacks. You gotta go swap to a Chaos Ring for the Viper fight? Yeah, that's another example of a boss where stacking a specific resistance will make the fight a lot easier for you. Yeah, it's a lot easier for me to name the bosses in PoE 1 that do that. So there's the, let's see, Act 1, PoE 1. Mervale's at the end, you want cold for that. I'm trying to remember if there was something before Mervale. I think you do cold first for Mervale at the end of Act 1. And then in Act 2, there's a mini lightning boss, which can kinda hit hard. I feel like nowadays he's not, you know, he's not an issue for me, but there's a mini boss that deals lightning damage that you then want to try to get a little bit of lightning damage resistance. Then Act 3, I believe, has Calm's area, so as you're getting close to Calm's area, you want to make sure you have at least decent fire res. I didn't grab the checkpoint. Classic. Let's put that dump tab to the top.
Can't trust anything in this place.
Right, we got the checkpoint now. Now that I mean, I'll use it a little bit here through the middle, but yeah. Don't really need the checkpoint at the front, at least. The checkpoints at the end of the chains and stuff are actually way more important to be able to go backwards and pick up medallions and shit if you had a lot of extra medallions drop. Okay, I'll just follow the right-hand wall here. We'll do a little lap around.
That were almost a challenge.
Actually, I'll probably take the checkpoint out of this, out of the end of this room here, the room after this one. Take the checkpoint, go like this, whoop. Go over and do this room. Got the caged monkeys in this room.
Now we're talking.
Okay. I mean, this isn't really that much faster. Maybe a little faster. Doesn't matter. We're already there. Look at that. That's not a long walk. Arcane Beast, huh? I should have probably Flame Breathed him instead. There we go. Alright. Middle rooms are cleared. Hopefully this room doesn't brick. Alright. I don't think I was running a finisher on my last character I was playing. It's so funny seeing all the finishers go off at the same time again now. It's like raining down fire from the heavens. It's like, ah yes, I killed 8 rares at the same time. Awesome.
Alrighty, go.
Rend these down. Could not get a good oil barrage angle in this room.
Need mana.
No, they're stealing my mana. Those bastards. Huh? That's still alive. There we are. What dropped? Perfect augment. Alrighty. Looks like we're probably gonna finish this temple right when I would normally end. A good timing. I'm getting hungry. I'll make some pork tenderloin for dinner. Num 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 num.
Clean kill.
complete? Oh, now it is. Wait, oh. Boss is dead now. Nice. Yeah. And I'll just, you know, just not mention the fact that I have very few options for what's for dinner because I need to go grocery shopping, but you know, that's fine. I'm in the mood for the pork tenderloin anyways, so. Honestly, I have quite a few meal options left. I'm running out of snacks is what I'm low on right now. I'm all out of snacks. Okay, so we got a couple of rooms to the side here, and then we'll go back to the main chain. I decided to get some other stuff done yesterday instead of going shopping. I just got some other boring IRL stuff that needs to be done instead. I did not have very much rage there when I started Flame Breath. How about this? It's a bit better. I don't think I had a power charge. Didn't feel like I had one. I suppose I'll see what he drops.
Almost a challenge.
How'd this guy get over here? Oh, he must shade walker whatever and stepped to me. I can't, we got so many of those medallions. I keep seeing that one. I didn't pre-lock anything either. Well, fuck. If I don't get at least one, like, I really want to keep that. Uh-oh. Oh well. Like, I do care about this temple, but if it ends up getting completely messed up, I'm not gonna be playing PoE 2 much longer this league anyways. Switching over to free Shell League here in the next couple days, or practicing for it, and then the actual mini league will be out. Wait, I guess I canceled my last flame breath. Just keep rending. There we go. Oh, I didn't have a power charge again. You can definitely tell this time because my flame breath is not blue. It's got a little hint of blue to it if I use it while I have a power charge. By a little, I mean like a lot, but it's not pure blue. A lot of blue. All that lightning damage.
You are not worth my time.
Okay. It's the end of this chain. I'll walk backwards a little bit to see if I think there was one of these fatties I killed that I didn't pick up the loot. Maybe they have a lock medallion for me if I'm lucky. Additional restricted room. Is PoE 1 still fun despite PoE 2 being out now? I still prefer PoE 1. I think it's a better game. So yeah, I say PoE 1 is still fun. They keep running into the wall. Well, we did a pretty good job of picking up medallions because I'm not seeing any. Uh-oh. Let me run through my Spy Master chain. About to end anyways, might as well take the time to actually make sure I didn't miss them. I don't think I did, though. I think we just got unlucky. Restricted room. What's this one? Restricted room. Told you we got a lot of those ones. I wasn't imagining it. I was right. I remembered. I see. Thought I saw an icon. I think I was just seeing the art in the background. Anyway, restricted room card. Well, he didn't miss any. It's up to RNG now. Unless... Yeah, I can't put any of these rooms onto the end of this to try and help save it either. We can lose the barracks. The barracks is fine. I just don't want to lose the upgraded spy master. I suppose since it's touching the path, it's not a huge deal. It's a lot more annoying to lose a spy master that's like here, for example, if I didn't want to lose it. Because, actually, this entire chain's a bad example, but the way I'm gonna build it over here, the game doesn't let you just put a spy master, barracks, and then spy master. You have to do spy master, barracks, then you put an armory down to the side, another barracks, and then you can put a spy master there. And then you let these two rooms get destabilized, and then it links back up. So, losing a spy master in the middle of the chain is kind of annoying, but losing it on the path isn't that annoying because I can connect anything to the path. Hey, it's still alive for now. Alright. That was it for today, though.
Good news for you.
Thanks for hanging out, FML. Anyone else that was lurking, I appreciate it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, starting around 10 a.m. Central. Not sure what I'll be streaming yet, but I'll be streaming something. So, if you guys enjoyed the stream and you want to help support for absolutely free, hit the like button on the YouTube stream. You can also follow my other socials. I post updates if for schedules and stuff when I'll be live, stuff like that. And yeah, I hope all you wonderful people have a good rest of your day or night, and I'll see you all